Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the next entry into History of Gaming Mass Effect. Today we will be talking about Mass Effect Andromeda. So here we are, the black sheep of the Mass Effect family. Andromeda is this game where we take control of Scott or Sarah Ryder, based on what gender you pick for your main character, and we play the role of Pathfinder. Pathfinder is a person who is tasked with taking humanity to the Andromeda galaxy on the tailcoats of the Reaper War in hopes of making the mortal races of the Milky Way galaxy survive should Shepard not defeat the Reapers. This causes the game to take place in the significant future. How long, though? That's part of the story, and we'll find that out as we move along. Sounds like a really cool concept. But sadly, that's not what this game is famous, or more appropriately, infamous for. It is common knowledge that this game was probably one of the worst received games in most of gamers' recent memory, but here on History of Gaming we'll explore the facts as unbiased as possible and discuss the true nature of this title in a retrospective fashion. With that being said, there are some concepts we must cover to give light to the release of this game, and I'll break up these concepts into two categories: complaints and the complications. First, the complaints, as they are the elephant in the room, and those of you that have not played this game are probably asking, why all the hate for the game? What is all the drama? And additionally, at the time of release, we had heard and experienced these complaints before we learned anything about the development complications, so explaining these first also gives you an idea of what it was like at launch. So we'll address this out the gate. Afterwards, like I said, we'll get into the development that led to these issues. First up, the complaints. What was it that people were so upset about with Mass Effect Andromeda? Particularly, here's the four big ones: facial animations, writing, bugs, and scope reduction. To build on this, facial animations, a lot of the animations during speech were sporadic and odd, and the faces did not move the way a face should move. Most of the times this was seen in the humanoid faces, so we're talking about actual humans and the Asaris. Anybody else kind of looked alright, but that's because they're aliens and we're not sure how their face is supposed to move. Additionally, the biggest problem is the eyes, and a lot of people couldn't really put their thumb on what was wrong with the eyes in Mass Effect Andromeda, but it was eye shadowing, or shading. And I'll get into more detail as to what that is here in a bit. For the writing, it was really the story, characters, worlds, everything was shallow. Felt rushed. Some of the characters even wore their tropes on their sleeves, and that really caused players to not enjoy these characters because the characteristic tropes were so obvious, it made them token characters. A lot of complaints at the time was that as soon as you met a character, they're immediately telling you their sexual preference, which within like a minute of their introduction and dialogue. And people don't do that. You don't run into somebody at somewhere where you like to have hobbies, like me going to a video game store. I don't sit there and run into somebody, oh, you like Resident Evil? I like Resident Evil, let's talk. And then like 3 sentences into it, they go, I'm into guys, even though I'm a guy. Okay. Like, nobody does that. So these characters did this in the game a little bit, and people took issue with that. And it just took a little bit of legitimacy out of it. Bugs. Bugs. This game is riddled with bugs, at least at launch. Now, we're going to be playing 10 patches into the game. We'll be playing post-patch 1.1, the 1.10 version of this game, which means a lot of these bugs hopefully will be fixed, but this was a very bug-riddled game. And then massive scope expectation heavily whittled down to something less. Now, we didn't actually get a lot of definite detail as to what was the original scope of the game, but you could tell when playing it that we definitely had the playground and the sandbox developed for something much bigger. But what we did in those sandboxes wasn't quite as big. So that wraps up the very tip of the iceberg of the complaints. So to help you guys understand where this happened, not to legitimize or say that these complaints are invalid or it's okay that they happened because of these complications, but Every time something goes wrong, there's a reason. And these complications were the reason. So to touch on them very quickly, the complications were Casey Hudson's removal from the Mass Effect Andromeda project, Project Dylan, BioWare Edmonton to Montreal transfer, the Frostbite 3 engine, and the development cycle. So we'll go over these one by one. To first start off, Casey Hudson, of course, is the man behind Mass Effect. He is the mind behind a lot of the great RPGs over at BioWare. And like we mentioned before with the original trilogy, he was pretty much hands-on and very much in control of how those games were developed as we were moving along through that series. After EA gets more involved, they start reorganizing a lot of things, and one of those big organizational changes was BioWare was put in charge of all RPGs, not just the RPGs they made, all the RPGs for EA in general. So that means something called Project Dylan, named after Bob Dylan because EA wants Project Dylan to be the Bob Dylan of video games. I don't know why Bob Dylan of all things. I don't know why you call it, like, I don't know, Project Beatles because you want it to be the Beatles of it, or like, I don't know, David Bowie of video game. I don't understand why it was Bob Dylan of all people. He's a fantastic musician, don't get me wrong. I don't know. Anyways, Project Dylan shows up, and Casey Hudson is... Some reports make it sound like he willingly went. Some reports make it sound like he forcefully was removed from the Mass Effect projects and put on Project Dylan. But EA definitely made sure that Casey Hudson was not working on Mass Effect Andromeda. He was pulled off and put on Project Dylan. What is Project Dylan? Well, we know now that is Anthem. And what we do know in hindsight is that Anthem, we're talking about a game that came out in 2017. Mass Effect Andromeda came out in 2017. At the 2017 E3 show, we didn't just get Anthem announced to us, we also got to see a little bit of gameplay. To do that, that takes a lot of muscle and a lot of moving. So it's very apparent that Casey Hudson was moved off of Andromeda because whatever managerial person made the decision thinking, Andromeda's going to be okay on its own. It doesn't need Casey. So we're taking him off of it, and we need Anthem gameplay ready. A lot of times most times at E3 you get either just a logo, like, and that's the announcement, a la Metroid Prime 4. We just got the logo, that's all we got. Or you get a small trailer, but rarely does your announcement get gameplay, and Anthem had it. So the mind behind Mass Effect has been taken off the project for now, and this starts a chain of reaction of management changes and confusions for the decision-making process because management moves. So, along with the movement of Casey Hudson off the project, that means the main team of BioWare, which is the Edmonton office of BioWare, eventually, slowly, month after month after Casey Hudson's move, has to be taken over to Project Dylan as well, or Anthem. So that means that the majority of the development of Mass Effect Andromeda has to be pushed to the Montreal team. Now, normally this happens in game development, and it's okay. Here's the problem, though, is that Montreal team was aggressively inexperienced in game development, and actually all they had under their belt at this point in time was DLC that they kind of polished up or laid down the bare bones, and other people would polish up for them. It has been stated more than once that the Montreal team is mostly fans of Mass Effect 1 and 2. So we're talking people who played Mass Effect 1 and 2 and then decided, I want to be part of the Mass Effect franchise and lineage, so I'm going to join BioWare and start working for them. So that means the Montreal team is, in a way, a fan-based team, and they're very inexperienced, or at least very new. There might have been some very tenured programmers and designers in there, I'm sure there was, but they were new to the way things BioWare did stuff. So these aspiring fans make up this franchise or this team, and the majority of Andromeda is programmed by that Montreal team. That covers the third point on this list, the BioWare Edmonton to Montreal transfer. in reaction to the Project Dylan movements of Casey Hudson. But then we get into Frostbite 3 engine. So this is kind of one of the biggest points of what went wrong here with Mass Effect Andromeda. This is the first Mass Effect game that wasn't already being worked on after EA's acquisition of BioWare. So this is the first game that came into creation where EA had a lot more decision-making than previously. BioWare couldn't tell EA no on a lot of stuff about how Mass Effect Andromeda was going to take place. And what that means is EA spent a lot of money on the development of the Frostbite 3 engine. So they don't want to license out engines from other companies like Epic to get the Unreal Engine. They have an engine in-house, and their kind of approach is, we got an engine already, why do you need another one? Just use the one we got here, it's perfectly good. The reality is the Frostbite 3 engine is designed from the ground up for Battlefield. And that means it works great for Battlefront and for the Battlefield games and other shooters, but Mass Effect Andromeda, it doesn't work so great, as it only typically renders in 100-meter cubic areas, which for a large open-world exploration RPG like Andromeda, that's not super good. It's great for shooters, though, because it makes the immediate world around the first-person player very immersive, very beautiful, and in-depth. Additionally, this engine doesn't like to hold on to massive amounts of data, like RPG stats, or characters that are doing their own things off-screen, even though you're not watching it, but like a character dies because you didn't go on a mission. Things like this. Additionally, it's not made for great menu navigation, and RPGs are not anything if they're not series of menus. So all of these things put together make the engine really hard to work with. Now, you could make the engine work. You can make it work for an RPG, but you got to be really good at it. And we're already talking about a team that already isn't super experienced. They've only worked on a couple DLCs. And boom, they're getting thrown this whole project they got to finish, and they're being given a tool that doesn't work super great for it. So it actually comes to the surface that a lot of the members of the Dragon Age Inquisition team, of course this is a BioWare game, Dragon Age Inquisition, this team, and that was a successful RPG on the Frostbite engine, a lot of these people were quoted to be pulling additional hours in their work week. Whether that was paid or not paid, we don't know, and how many hours it was, we don't know, but it was stated that it was a substantial amount of extra work for the Dragon Age Inquisition team to come over to the Andromeda teams to help them wrangle this engine to work for the RPG needs that they had at the time. So that covers that piece of this list, that the engine was not the right tool for it. And then we land on the development cycle. So the development for Mass Effect, and this is part of what fans were so upset about, is that we were told we had a 5-year in development game. So this game was in development for 5 whole years. This thing should have been amazing. Well, that development cycle of 5 years actually was reduced down to 18 when we talk about the reality of it. The majority of the 5-year development was actually spent trying to make a game that would have been close to in scope of that of what was originally expected out of No Man's Sky. Essentially, all of Mass Effect Andromeda would have been procedurally and randomly generated. This means every player who popped in the game would have had a different Andromeda galaxy to work with, making it entirely unique experiences. And each planet would be able to be landed on, individually researched, and have resources gained off of it, and then settlements built for specific species from the Milky Way galaxy. So, in theory, put it to your mind this way. You get to go and hit every planet in the immediate area and go, this planet's toxic, we can't land here. Oh, but this one's good, but it's kind of dry and arid, but it's a rough area, and the indigenous life is very aggressive. You know what? We can't put the Turians or the humans here, or the Quarians or the Asari, but the Krogans are gonna love it here. So you get to handpick this place, and you get to go on there and mine the minerals, and you get to build the base, and you get to decide the Krogan are gonna live here, and then the Turians will live here. And you get to make these decisions in this very open world, custom designed for you, the player, kind of experience. Well, about 18 months short of the release date of the game, it was finally decided that they couldn't do that. So it is at this point the teams finally were like, well, we got to cut our losses and focus. So now we have Mass Effect Andromeda that comes from this massive scope and gets whittled down through a funnel to this 18-month development schedule when they really, truly start building the game. This goes back to my complaint that was mentioned before, that people could feel like something greater was meant for Andromeda, but it wasn't there. This is what it was. Additionally, this development cycle was riddled with problems being solved, and then due to poor management and miscommunication and inexperienced workers in all elements of the solution would be undone, essentially running the development clock backwards while time was running out. They would have a problem, they would fix the problem, and then some other person would be like, well, I didn't sign off on that, undo that. Or somebody would be like, hey, I was working on this yesterday, and I didn't do all this stuff. Delete this code. And so, like, whole problems that did get resolved due to poor organization reasons were being undone by their own team. They were literally shooting themselves in the foot. So, in short, Mass Effect Andromeda was the victim to about every issue that game development can have. Loss of management / direction, an inexperienced team, wrong tools for the job, talking about the engine there, a rushed timetable, direction and design changes late into development, and something I hadn't mentioned too much, but poor quality assurance. There isn't a great quality assurance team because guess who used to do the QA work for BioWare? That's right, the whole team that's making the game now. So people that used to do QA work are now being pulled to do some programming. But yet, the game still launched in 2017, in March specifically, and it would be a short 3 months later, on June 8th of the same year, that a massive patch, 1.08 to be specific, would launch a flurry of changes to the game to the tune of like 2 to 3 gigs, I think was the file size. And most of these would update facial models and animations. So let's take a moment to actually look at the before and after of the patch and how it affected the faces. Over here on the left, you can see on the left side, on the left screenshot, the left side of it shows what it was pre-patch. On the right side, this was the 1.05 patch. This is where they started, and really what they changed in the 1.05 patch is eye shading. And then the screenshot on the right is the 1.08 patch, where they actually fix up the rest of these characters' faces. And you can see there's a significant difference. And to note, the screenshot on the right, the right half of that picture is the unpatched, and the left half is the patch. It's flipped from the left side, just so that you guys know what you're looking at here. But eye shading's a big thing that it's a proof that it was an inexperienced team that was working on it, because an eyeball can exist in a head, but you don't probably realize this, but a person's brow and eyebrows and hair and facial features actually cast subtle shadows on your eyeball. So when you look at an eye, if that eye is completely lit up and not shaded properly and does not have subtle shadows cast upon it, it looks like they're bug-eyed, even though their eyelids aren't open more than what they are. And that's really the biggest problem that people were having out the gate. I wanted to be sure to show this because we'll be playing the patched version of the game, so you won't, as part of history of gaming, you need to know what happened. I won't be able to show you the biggest impact of this game to the history of video games is how these faces looked pre-patch. So it's a simple fix that carried so much weight by adding this shading to the eyeballs for each character. And it makes a massive difference. So we find out after the launch of the game, the original face animations also had a problem, and that was because they were not motion captured to set the facial movements for the conversations. What was done as a time saver due to lack of proper development time is an algorithm was ran to assume proper face positions based on the dialogue that was uttered. So in short, a computer was listening to the voiceovers and then assigning facial movements to the characters. This tool is usually used to assign facial movements in a mass scale to conversations as a whole, and then the artists go through and touch up those scenes to make it a little bit more realistic. It was reported that the majority of scenes in Mass Effect Andromeda never had a human hand touch the animation. That means they would have a conversation of like, "Hi, I'm Ryder, nice to meet you, Ryder." And a computer would hear it and go, "Well, what does a face look like when it says that?" And it would hit it, and then nobody would ever look at it to see if the computer got it right. saddest part of this whole story is that the outcome of all of this is that Team Montreal ends up getting shut down by EA for the poor reception of Andromeda. They're dissolved as a studio and merged into the majority of their employees into EA Motive throughout the summer of 2017. So they get handed a impossible situation. They do their best. They didn't do good enough, and EA punishes them for it, for a situation that, in my eyes, and I'll try to be as unbiased as possible, but I think it's absolutely the truth, is EA created this arena of failure, threw the team into it, and then punished them when they didn't succeed. And it's a real bummer. In addition, Mass Effect has been placed on hiatus as a franchise until EA decides if it's the right time to move forward with the game and to bring it out of hibernation. Most fans are hoping that after Anthem is over, we'll see the series return. But in my opinion, with recent EA comments mentioning that, quote, players don't care or want single-player games, end quote, I doubt we'll see it soon, unless it can be made into a co-op experience, because in that situation, it's not considered a single-player experience, it's a co-op, and so then EA might publish it. We'll see. Mass Effect Andromeda was released March 21st of 2017 for the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC. It received an average Metacritic score across all three of these platforms of 73%. It released the same year of the following titles: Cuphead, Destiny 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Horizon Zero Dawn, Assassin's Creed Origins, Prey, Wolfenstein 2 The New Colossus, Super Mario Odyssey, and the legendary Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Those are the games that this will be compared with as we play through it. And we're ready. Get into it. So here we are. The character selection screen. I made sure the game was installed and working last night, and I spent a little bit of time getting a character built so that we were ready, and I couldn't back out of this. Let me know, guys. How does it sound and look? Do you guys have any sound yet? You should have a little bit of sound. Yeah, so you make your character Scott Ryder or Sarah Ryder, and then you also get to customize the look of your twin, your other gender's twin, and that's it. I think I got this loud enough. It says it's downloading stuff. Better not be downloading. You downloaded all night. See, look at that. Download.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Okay. So, tone choice. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality: emotional, logical, casual, professional. So, emotional, logical, casual, professional. We got casual, professional. Well, so that we have fun with this, we're gonna be kind of a carefree dickhead in this game, so it's gonna be casual.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks
The
out.
fuck was that little
Just one more
bug?
thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
So this takes place between the previous games? No. So during the events, like at the start of Mass Effect 3, after Mass Effect 2, there is initiative to send people to the Andromeda Galaxy should Shepard not succeed in stopping the Reapers. So this is like a failsafe to keep us alive. So we fired ourselves to the Andromeda Galaxy because the Reapers don't go that far. They just hit the Milky Way. So they leave in a ship at the beginning of Mass Effect 3, but because it takes so long for them to travel there, it's been 600 years. So it's 599 years after the events of Mass Effect 3. My implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm excited.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh no, it's space seaweed.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Uh,
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful with the syringe. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
That was a dumb joke.
Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
That's our sister. That's our twin sister, Sarah Ryder. We're Scott Ryder.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Did the seals break? Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Logical.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Scott,
I'll wait for you at the door.
what about your sister? She's a cryopod.
Keep them in the pod for now.
Oh, sorry.
Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if
So, this is the best, like, Scott Ryder I could make. I took a completely preset face and just changed the eye color, beard, and hair. That's all I changed. So, all of the animations in this game are completely... It's the best animations we'll get. Because a lot of times with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you make your own character. And, like, if you rolled with, like, default Shepard, things looked pretty good throughout the game. But if you made your own, it would cause, like, goofy little situations that didn't make your face look right. That's not the case here. I took a default face, I only changed the hair color, the eye color, and the beard. That's it. So, like, he purses his lips a lot. Looks like he's always ready to kiss stuff. Like, that's all just, that's post-patch issues with this game. 600-year voyage. Good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios cluster. Year 2819. All status stasis medical personnel should report for duty. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Report unusual celestial phenomenon. The cluster. Captain done. The newt lips, yeah.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
This cat.
Did the world just... Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Well, maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
What are your first day Andromeda? No, don't care. I just ran out of all my care. Kirkland.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Ah.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the yard fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
You're totally right. Like, the audio just doesn't... So quiet. Usually setting it to this. The problem is everything's already maxed out. Usually setting it to night mode or a narrow volume range means you hear everything kind of loud, which is usually good. Jump to multiplayer, yeah, right.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
There's no indication of a fault in... Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There, it's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the turret now.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
His head's on a swivel. He's like, what's going on?
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Stay focused.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Yes, Alec's visuals are different based on how you pick your character. They did put in an option to
Golden World?
not do that.
Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Good luck, Rock, huh? There are riders locked.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Sarah.
I'm gonna open up her locker and hang in there, sir. Like whisper into her locker. Shut it. That's for you when you wake up. Stay safe in the locker.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
I hate not knowing. We come 2 million light years and a stupid cloud gets in the way.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Water is present. Water is present. Alright, let's put on the helmet.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Damn, you don't have to be a dick about it.
Hope I won't need this.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
Okay, so you also get to choose your starting class at the beginning of the game, like your skill preference. I did start off with Scrapper, so we're gonna have a little fun with this one. We're gonna be vastly different from Shepard. There it is. Okay, weapon wheel. Ending. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a little renegade. I don't think you get renegade Paragon in this one, if I remember correctly. It's just like casual, professional, emotional, logical.
We don't want to keep your father waiting.
So, shut up. Love me some load times.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic.
Look, I was ready to fart.
If that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Look at my character's face. First fart in Andromeda.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Your mama.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out.
My stomach would appreciate that.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector. 3 degrees to starboard.
Now approaching upper troposphere.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels.
Stay on target.
Human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
The planet's hostile! The planet's hostile! Oh, bye.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Ugh. And game over. What?
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
What are you?
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we
I mean, I can't scan you. You're a figment of my imagination. Stand down. Scanning unknown technology and life forms earns you research data points. To unlock new weapons and armor. Not a friendly.
I'm off. On my way.
Okay, so I got some squad controls.
Get on with it.
You should get on with it.
There's a...
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
As you can see, this scanner right here is indicative of that, like, explore any planet, kind of No Man's Sky scope that we were talking about before.
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
So I do have to say, I do like the art style of Mass Effect Andromeda. I like how they designed things.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
They didn't animate it right, is the problem.
Hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Don't breathe air. It's not air. It's bad air.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
Sprint through the fire and the flames we carry on.
Keep moving. Ah! Looks safer under there.
Is this for real?
Is this real life?
This place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
You can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Maybe I want to scan it first.
I'd say it's working. Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
We're not in the Milky Way anymore.
Shut up. Shut up. Not in Kansas anymore.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Flip through that rock. We're not in space Kansas.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
There is no beer in Andromeda. You didn't bring any.
It's gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
I only brought a 6-pack of Zima.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look. Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Alright, so you follow protocol? Expect the worst. I mean, they're walking around. They got guns. They're definitely different than me, so let's kill them.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shit! They see.
He spoke! Take him down! He said words!
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
I'll live.
I thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. Be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens. Not letting that happen for anyone. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. But what did we do to them? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone.
Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Alright.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
They're aliens, you idiot.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
Shield capacitors. Inca dairy. So it's like milk.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an alliance.
Oh my god. You're talking so much. Incendiary ammo. Shield capacitors. I forget. Ammo, and then I think energy for your weapons. And then this over here is health. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Andromeda. Andromeda.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place. Hey, that.
Hello.
Is that Kirkland? They shot him! They want to fight? We'll give it to them!
Excuse me. Hello. Wait, are you still alive?
I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
You can see that Kirkland didn't. He's dead. Dead.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still,
Woo!
look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Why do you sound closer all of a sudden? What are you things? Mass Effect Scanning Edition.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Whoa, piss.
What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that? Wreckage ahead.
I need a health thing.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's a
Pick off.
ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Us for them, they forced this.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock? What?
There, we got them all. Oh, you're pretty good at this, right?
I'm pretty good at this.
Flavor or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Oh snap.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
That's not an appropriate response.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Who would go, hey, maybe they made it? Like, nothing in that audio clip sounds, like, hopeful. It's like, oh, we gotta, oh, hold on, I gotta go. Ah! 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 Maybe they made it. Like, what are you talking about? Maybe they made it. Just the cadence in which he said it sounded so hopeful. You health? Terran rivets. Why do they gotta be Terran rivets? That's racist. Teleport much?
Some kind of building over here. Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Okay, so don't go near it. Got it. Got it. I won't ever go near one of those again.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, I spend too much time in this thing.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Container? What is all this? Like, why are there pistol magazines that just work with my gun out here?
Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Another weird alien machine.
Killing it.
Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Nothing.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Just push buttons. Push a bunch of buttons.
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even equipment's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens.
Crap.
So, that's an alarm. Good to know. Push all the buttons. Gotta.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Give me the loot.
You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Watch it!
What is it?
Here? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Could be. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
And we poked harder.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
We got a lighting rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
There's more bad guys, I don't see them.
Path down on the right.
that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? No, you go, Rick. Don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
It's Green. They got him.
We come in peace. We need help. Our ship crashed. Yeah. What does that mean? I can't through.
Careful there.
Where was that coming from?
Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down.
We saved alive.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
We saved your life. We need health, dude.
Watch it.
Watch it. I just fell to my death. Watch it. Don't want to have a slippy slip. Yowza.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol! Don't want them to drag us off like Grid. Got him!
The bot die again. Launch it. Do 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 do.
No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
You can't stop.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
What's up, Arsorson? How you doing? Okay. There's two different, like, ascend buttons. There's a climb button and a jump button, and they're separate from each other, and that's stupid. Taking a steady break, nice.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Spider, light him up.
Ah!
Pick your targets.
Plenty of
Pick your
those.
mom.
I got one.
You didn't get shit, because I killed it all.
What did we ever do to them?
I'm gonna say exist. I'm gonna go with existed.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it. Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the...
Yay! Level up. Your squad has leveled up. Upgrade Rider's combat abilities by purchasing combat, tech, or biotic skills. Squad. Select individual economies to upgrade them. I want my charge to hit harder. So that's a detonator. That's a primer. Detonator. Okay. So can I pull somebody and then charge into him? I think. Try it. I did it. Did it, chat. Alright, now Liam. You're very, specific. Give you your Havoc Strike and you're over. Firm. Oh, gee. A lot of information here. Armor. You gotta wait for it to consider it red. Lame. Consumables. That's cool. Marked everything the same. Can I not mod it right now? This is stupid.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead, while we fixed the shuttle.
Dad!
Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Do these things...
To immediately equip a new item, select it, and use triangle.
Try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. then started shooting. What about you?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
But I just found the katana. Like, I want to use the weapon.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Biotic combo.
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
Mission Filer? What does that mean? We don't have biotics in this galaxy, right? We don't know. We don't know. These guys aren't fighting us with biotics, that's for sure.
Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
I can't use white. Okay, so they're like, here's a shotgun, and then you can't use it.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning
The
zapped
hell?
their shuttle!
Well, that guy's got some stupid aim. Why is my melee's just not working? Because I kept trying to loot the body that's dead on the ground. Prime example of design.
Enemy ship on the way!
Get
I
to
don't.
cover! Go,
I want the shotgun. That's what I want.
Here they come!
Wait, hold on, something. Hold on. Storming all day. I thought I just heard thunder. Did the enemy T-pose at the end there? I thought I saw that. I thought I, like, made it up in my head. If we just see a lot of T-posing, we're gonna be lucky. Okay, shotgun. I can't equip it.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Ooh boy, this is not great shooting controls.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
I shit you not.
Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive. Here!
Present!
Well, he was resistance to biotics, so they have biotic armor.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing. We can do this.
Ah, damn shrapnel!
Damn, they won't let up.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. Stay pissed. Use it. Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit. Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on! Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow.
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Alright, I want to equip the gun of shotting. Does this game remember any previous game actions or decisions?
Marking the nav point.
Probably the most massive and important decision you make, it remembers. Well, it asks you.
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
What gender Shepard was.
Exercise caution. The stormfront is already gaining
That's
intensity.
it. But nothing else mattered.
How about some good news next time?
Everybody's talking at once.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I don't get it. I want to be able to swap out weapons here. Dumb. Asari Commando, there's a story there. He was trained as an Asari Commando?
That's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir,
Stay low.
who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Which suggests if we can get in there and shut it down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
Push it! Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building! We don't want to get bogged down out here!
This one's south in a hurry!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Okay. We won't.
Go, 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 go! Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you. Keep up. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Good? Credits? We're already, like, using the currency here? How would you know it's credit?
Sam, give me engineer profile. We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
I'm hurting. Ah! Being a scrapper right at the start makes the game just a wee bit difficult.
Almost there.
Sir,
This-
where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Different fight. Completely different fight.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
Need translate?
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us? Got it!
I got it. I sent him over there. Leave me alone. Okay. Split him up then.
Right.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Keep him off your dad.
Analyzing possible implements. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Ryder, don't go too far.
It's just teleporting me back? Really?
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot.
They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Did he just push me out of the way?
Scott,
Use the door, Scott! Got the door! Use it!
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
I'm pretty sure this is an automated checkout line. I think this is a giant grocery store.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Get him to Sam Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you still with us?
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you.
We wish he
I'm
didn't.
sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
You got passed over, bitch! My job now. I don't like either of these options. I want the one that goes right here. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
I look so stoned in that shit.
I think you can do it. Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But
Damn
being
straight.
Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Well, we know what my dad thought. He never was the kind of guy to ask permission.
Now it's your turn to bark orders.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Halleck wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Oh boy.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
All right, we're gonna take a quick, short break. I do need to get up, stretch a little bit, and then we'll be right back. So, be awesome and stay right where you're at, and don't go nowhere, or I'll be sad. Bye, BRB. Okay, Chad. Sorry about that. We're trying to find a snack around.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
All stasis personnel report to duty.
Boop boo.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Or is it?
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Unknown error. That's so dumb.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people. Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Okay, so maybe we don't know what year it is, actually.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from
See
the
how
Pathfinders?
I waited
No word from anyone
to hit that
here.
button?
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Good boy.
Hello, console.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
We're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Earn a viability points by scouting planets, making allies. Okay, bye. Journal. Okay. I just still got the exclamation mark. Okay, whatever.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
What choice do we have? How the hell
Excellent.
should I
Let's
know?
go over the docking checklist, shall
Spender,
we?
you have a job if you want to keep it. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title, but no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
So
Ryder?
you're
It's
just a
Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
She's one of the first characters that's a problem, like with the writing that I was talking about. When you run into an asshole in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, they're an asshole for a reason, because they're not getting the support they need from the Citadel, or because somebody they know died and nobody cared except for them. Like, there's always a reason. She's just conflict for the sake of conflict. Like, she's just in a bad mood and being a shitlord, and she has no reason for it. There's no explanation for that behavior. It's just bad. Which makes her not have a deep... The hell's wrong? This just disappears. Yes, maybe. That's part of the bad writing for it. Like, her character is the conflict character. But there's her trope. It's displayed immediately. There you go. You now know who she represents in the grand scheme of Mass Effect Andromeda. That's all she's gonna do.
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
She's jealous of the Pathfinder, but they're not explaining that she's jealous of the Pathfinder. They're troping her character out right from the get-go. It's poor storytelling.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine.
Please report to the Hyperion coupling end.
Find out why.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
Alright. Got some other people we're supposed to...
This is a nightmare.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright. The strike team missions.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Already got it. Already got the permission.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, this is like pretty much, it's kind of like garrison missions from World of Warcraft. You kind of just like send people out and they can do some kind of cool stuff for you. Strike teams can be sent on a mission to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press X to end Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You'll then play the role of the Apex operative in a small squad. So there's strike teams and then there's Apex strike teams, and Apex is another word for multiplayer. Play Apex missions in multiplayer either with friends or through public matching to earn strike team rewards for Ryder in addition. Missions are currently available for your strike team. Select a mission with X to send a strike team. Check the back daily for new available missions. This icon describes the difficulty of the mission. Read the description before each mission, the time limit. There you have it. So, see, here's, well, good thing they got it listed, because it's bronze, silver, gold difficulty. Problem is, being colorblind, bronze and gold's usually really hard to see the difference between. But this one, if I look at the little hexagons here, I can see it, the difference in color. But if I look at the goal, I can't tell the difference. So, completed. Cool. These guys just got back from these. We got rewards. This is your current list of recruited strike teams. Select team with X to equip them with specialty gear. Retire a team with triangle if you want to recruit a fresh team in their place. The more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at once. Select recruit to recruit a new team to your cause. Strike teams on a mission can earn positive traits if they succeed and negative ones if they fail. Strike team traits can be changed. Traits can change the chances of success. Mission funds. Whoop! That's an Apex mission. Cool.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Speak with the distraught Turian. That at?
This is wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true.
Ugh,
Pathfinder
that voice
has
acting.
found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Alright. Now let's talk to this guy in prison. Did you do it? We should have hijacked a keeper from the Citadel. Brought him out here. Oh, also. Cool.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Okay.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright. So we'll... There's some details.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Alright, so now we need to speak to Witness Shaw.
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps? Cassidy Shaw. I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Wait a minute. He looked right at Nilken, and then his chest burst open. Means he was shot from behind.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Oh, well, we're gonna go and take a look at the body. Yeah, flail those arms when you're walking. Bling, bling, bling. Wait a minute. Dr. Tan, out of my way, nerds!
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Later, nerd.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Right. Cash Ante.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Okay, so work on this one for a little. Station sabotage. Sabotage.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Notice the hand up there. Too small for physics.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making creeper in Andromeda.
Wait a minute, why is it having me?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at
Oh, the cables.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Okay.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
I'm the Pathfinder. I'll find a way.
Hold until power coupling is complete.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh boy.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Okay, so we're gonna head back to the Hyperion. Okay. Wow. For shit. Come on.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Gotta go all the way over to operations so we can watch some cameras.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Okie day. I'll just start scanning some people.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
You.
This person is not a match.
Damn.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
You're in the force? What district?
North.
You're super suspicious.
Biometrics do not match.
Gotta go over to the other station and wom over there.
This person is not a match.
Is not a match. Oh, shit. Can we scan this dude? What about this guy?
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Come on, Dale.
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
I leveled up. Woo! 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 Level up dance. Woo! Good dance. Yeah. Do it. Make that charge monstrous. Hey. Oh. Game makes me. I don't know why that glitches out. Like it's always saying that there's something new in there, and there isn't. So annoying. I gotta get to that planet. That. I'll finish talking to everybody. away we go. Wow. Ooh. Oop. Alright. So let's focus on getting these knocked out real quick.
Embarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Girl, what up?
I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Alright, well, we gotta cure the genophage a second time. That's frustrating. Put a lot of work into curing that genophage.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinite.
I'll talk to this person.
As our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Access the terminal.
Please await further instructions.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Tempt these nuts. So I guess that creates like little side objectives. Little additional tasks, as it were. Alright, there you go. Speak to Sam on the Hyperion. Shall we? Actually, the planet scanning is actually improved in this game, because you actually go down and use this number to scan stuff.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
My robot sister. Here's a box. Here's a box of cryostasis. Bleep bloop. Bleep, bleep, bleep. If this game was really open-minded, they'd let you have a romance option with your sister. Why are they hating on incest? Damn it. Let me hook up with the aliens and my sister. Ugh. What's this guy doing?
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Okay. Hi, Sam. How are you doing?
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
You hiding shit?
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Okay, well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Dope. Profiles. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile. Press X to activate. Okay, so it gives me, like, bonuses. Alright, so I could be an Adept or a Vanguard. Let's be a Vanguard. Invest in combat, tech, or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. So basically, they took the classes from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and made them into profiles, but you can build your skills however you want in this. Want to be part soldier, part Vanguard, you can totally build yourself however you want, but you apply the profile on top of it to give yourself kind of an advantage. Enjoying it so far? I mean, some things I am, some things I'm not. Like, the big difference is I'm going into this game knowing it's not good. So, it lowers my expectations aggressively low. And I'm also taking the character, and I'm not trying to be the next Shepard. So, like, there's things you can do to enjoy a game. And what I'm doing right now to enjoy this game is I'm not taking the story seriously. I'm kind of approaching this more like a comedy. That's why I'm doing the casual response as much as possible, because it makes Scott really like make a bunch of dumb jokes, which makes it a little bit easier to. So when we do run into goofy glitches and stuff like that, it's gonna be a little bit more appropriate. I don't know, the people say the combat's good, but it's a bit chunky on the PlayStation 4. It's a bit hard. I do own this for Xbox One. I kinda wish I started on the Xbox One, but I don't stream the Xbox One very often, so it's problematic. I'll get used to the...
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Picked up the Normandy. Any trailer for, what is that, new Venom movie? Nah. I don't know, I'm not really... Venom movie? For whatever reason?
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Alright, so we got a bunch of encrypted... What's this memory?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
So, if I remember correctly, I think that was part of the problem too, is they didn't get the original voice actor for Liara back for the game. So, anytime you hear audio excerpts from her, which I think that's all of them right there, they're clipped and pasted together sentences from the dialogue they already owned.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
What's up, Goat Slayer? How you doing, man? Boom, boom, boom.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Not too bad, grabbing a bite to eat. Nice, dude. What are you munching on? I need to actually stop and do lunch here.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Hot dogs, nice.
I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
I'm gonna punch cancer in the face.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I
Yeah.
detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my ship. The rest of this has bored me. It is time for adventure.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
That's a pretty cool ship design. I like that. I mean, I love the Normandy, but Tempest is cool.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Alright, I'm digging Vetra. Character I can get behind. Wait, not like that. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Could we? Is that even possible?
Everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
That's her.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
All right.
Better head
So
to the bridge when we're ready to go.
down in
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
okay.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Word. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spinning research data. Research development. RD. Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints, research, and materials you've gathered. Okay. Spin research data earned from scanning to unlock new weapons, armor, blueprints, or gain access to powerful stations. Each research category has different research data. Milky Way, Helios, and Rebnet. Switch to the category. Oh, okay. Research, select a blueprint, augment, and hit X to research. Okay, so there's Milky Way technology, there's Helios technology, and unknown. Oh! Weapons. Sandstorm, Dayrude? Ooh. Love the Valkyrie. Valkyrie's a good go-to. What the hell? Yes. Guess that could work for a handle. I think it was the Revenant that we used for the longest time. It was the Matic that we used to use, but I don't know if that's in. A Sari sword and a Krogan hammer? Chat. What? What? I wanna make a Krogan hammer? What is this nonsense? Oh my god. You know, this is kind of a bummer. Like, this is kind of an exciting part of the game, like researching new weapons and stuff like that, but each iteration, these all look the same. It's an RPG. Like, the first Krogan hammer and the last Krogan hammer should look vastly different. They don't. Some weird weapons, dude. Let's check out development. Attic, there it is. Press square to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. Visit research screen to unlock new blueprint. Oh, hold on. Unknown, special items. Could rename the project. So, inventory. Need to figure out how to handle equipping gear.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Okay. Julio. Forget the hammer. Supposed to be a face of awe?
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Alright. Gotta say something for the log. We got this!
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Alright. Whee! Alright, which way is the Milky Way galaxy?
What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
I want to leave. Get out of this galaxy. What's here? Let's go to yes. Let's go to what that little exclamation mark is. Let's see what that does. As far
as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
Here? Anomaly has been detected. Use L while holding L2 to scan for the anomaly, and then...
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I just probed all over that asteroid. Guys, we're gonna crash. Don't. Ah! That's pretty cool. Aluminum deposit. Bless your belly. And then it's aluminium. Look at that. What is that, a black hole? Oh my god, it's a black hole. This is kind of cool. And they put a skip button on it though, because I could see that getting old. At this distance, black holes presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it's composed of the remains of at least one solar system, destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational. Caution is. That's kind of cool. Fly into the black hole, game over. That's kind of neat. That moving around bit. Look like there's anything to scan. H461. Nothing. Okay. Okay, nothing. Like, this part would have been cool if we were doing this, and then, like, they went, oh, hey, we could actually land on this planet. You found this planet. Instead of, like, the story handing the planet to us. You found a planet that Krogans could survive on. And then we could let some Krogans out. After we find their Ark ship. Alright, so I've, like, explored 100% of this. Didn't even 100% this over here. Let's go back.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Question. Answer. Want the other elemental 0. It took them hundreds of years to reach Andromeda. What FTL are they suddenly using without the mass relay network? I'm sure there's an answer for it. I don't... You guys could hit Google, you could figure it out. I'm sure it's something. How is FTL travel done without mass relay? Oh, apparently FTL just exists in Mass Effect. And mass relays accelerate you beyond FTL. Didn't know that. The mass relays were just faster than the speed of light. I don't want to do the docking bay. Why is it blinking? Nexus is pretty cool. I like it. It's a pretty good, like... what you call it? You can get planet anomalies. Pretty good stand-in for the Citadel. This.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
This is kind of cool. Like, we never, like, anytime we did planet scanning in the previous games, we didn't get to see what it was we found. That's kind of cool. If any of these lead to, like, an away mission, that's pretty fun. It's like you could easily run there, but it'd be a fast drop to the catapult. Yeah, I think a good example of it is, like, it took them 600 years to get here on FTL. So, like, if a Mass Effect relay had been built and aimed at the Andromeda sector, it might have been like a month or something like that.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
We found a volcano filled with experience points. Alright. So, I'm digging the planet scanning. They fixed the faces enough. Because the faces used to look like... Have you ever seen people who get, like, botched up plastic surgery jobs and their faces are always swollen and seem plasticky to the touch? That's the way this entire game looked when it first came out, and it was just, like, unnerving. I'm digging the planet scanning. I'm liking the planet scanning. Short and sweet. I don't have to dodge Reapers. I don't have to get fuel and buy probes. I get to see what it is that I'm scanning. It's pretty cool.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. I'm picking up something.
Are you? That place called Vinland? That's genius.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Fly over to it. Got grabbed.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Oh, this is... Remember, the scientist asked me to do something. This is... I did the thing that the scientist asked me to do. That's kind of cool. I did it without knowing. But they aren't going to make you farm to be able to farm? No, I'm going to recruit people to do that. Not my job. I want to check out Vinland.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly, huh? It's not just a random spot on the planet. It's this thing. It's this crater. Like, it's actually something.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Probably from the Scourge. Oh, that's not a pickaxe, that's a cannon. That's the wrong tool.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, buddy.
Deploying probe.
Deploying
Satellite
probe.
detected.
Here, monitoring satellites. Registered shows it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scourge. Oh. In a way, it still does the same thing, just a bit more fun. I'm having a little bit more fun with this scanning than I was in Mass Effect 2 and 3. For sure.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, this right here?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum. Give it to me. And then out here. Spread that word amongst us. That's the way Americans say all the metals. Chemical metal compounds. Like titanium, aluminum. Magnesium. Alright, so we're done with all this out here, right? We can now go to Pythias. Pythias? Sure to suck, we haven't had any options to land on a planet yet. I think we will. But thus far, because I haven't really, I haven't really gotten out of the tutorial section of the game yet.
Pythias, Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
But I found this.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, I know it's in my pants. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we can scan the rest of these planets after the fact, right?
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ket.
We can improve the viability of this place and actually give us a place to land. Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. this the only place I can do this? I didn't mean to do that.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Too bad the very first conversation you have with her, she's gonna be like, I'm into girls! It's like, damn it, why did the one redheaded Irish chick have to be a lesbo?
Adjusting entry.
Maybe I should have played a female character.
Hell.
She's not bi.
There.
I could have made a bi girl though. My heart's broken. But it just like still frames. I get to pick my team?
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that's sick.
Okay.
Looks like
In that
salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Who else is here?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
I'm on it. I did it. I'm on the ship. Pew pew! Cool. It's biotic punch instead of an omni blade. What? Mad at me for getting on top of the ship?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
and we get a line on that signal.
Alright, I guess we'll focus.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Yes.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
I thought scanning it was enough. Never mind.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Just play her that audio log. Like, yo, he dead.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
We want to do a movie night near Halloween. Yeah, we could totally do another horror movie. I do remember last year's horror movie. It was something. It was trying to be The Thing. Oh. I was like, why is there game sound effects from the video game coming out of my speakers, but it's in the PlayStation controller. Because there's a speaker in it. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, Troll Hunter. Troll Hunter was good, but we watched that other horror movie that was trying to be The Thing. It was like with that cop and the cult and the weird demon thing. Yeah, the cult that took over that hospital. That was a weird one. Yeah, we watched both. I don't think we watched The Thing, though. We should watch The Thing. The Thing's amazing.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
An iron.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Alright, let's make this charge just a monster. So do we do damage and force? Impact radius? Nah, I want to like murder one individual with it. Whenever I use it. Here's the profile loadouts, huh? Why is it flashing behind her? It's giving me like conniption.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Site 1, I'm assuming. Oh. Shields.
Radiation
piss!
levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
So, they didn't draw the barrier real good there, did they?
At 100%.
Doesn't make any sense. Look, the barrier curves away. But it's also like a straight line right there. Like, it doesn't know how to... I feel like it's working here. Oh, but apparently I'm out of the... See, like... This is part of that bad design. Like, you have no idea when you're... Like, because right now, like, if I step through that blue, I'm technically not hurting myself. Now I am.
Experiencing radiation damage.
It's just, it's so...
Is back online.
Random.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Hey, I'm gonna poke the tiger.
Expect to start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Bleep bloop, bleep bloop bloop. Science scene by holding triangle.
Generator is active.
They're not gonna make us run everywhere. Eventually.
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
We'll see here in a second.
We've got company.
Oh, there they are.
Nice shot.
Cool.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
We'll get my ass kicked a little. Where are those ammo boxes? No. Neat. Gonna be goofy for a good chunk of the game. Hey!
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue, huh? Sounds like an idiot. Crazy Blue, it's probably some Asari.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
The wife just came into the office going, she's asking where Spider-Man is. You find Spooderman? Wants to play Spider-Man. Spider-Woman? Pretty much.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here, here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
I love how I walked away in the scene and then Shazam! I'm right back where I was.
We can investigate the nearby buildings.
All right.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need. I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
It's kind of cool. We can call that down. What? Toxic Lily. Are you... You know who Black Cat is. Black Cat's one of villains slash love interest for Peter Parker. Wears like a black cat suit that has like white fur around the edges of it, and she has like... She's pretty much Catwoman from DC, but like in Marvel. She does like petty theft. Well, not petty theft. She like robs museums and shit. Ugh, he's having a conniption. Oh yeah. I told you, stop jerking off out in the field. I don't care if you don't use your hand, it still counts.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Nomad cannot be called...
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Loadout. The Black Lily or the Toxic Widow. Well, she's gonna play Spider-Man, so she's either Toxic Spider, Lily Spider. Make the worst cat. Be allergic to yourself. You'd be stuck up about it. You'd make a great cat then. Why you get the superpower? Consumables. Alright, Liam. You're out, bud. You're ultra lame, bro. This, I didn't like this screen, because it clearly tells you who your people are for the whole game. Like, boom. You got 3 more people. There's no mystery to it. And then, so, like, when I run into a Krogan, I bet you he's gonna join the party. Like, it just, there's no mystery to, like, oh, they joined the squad. Like, good RPGs are about, like, oh, dude, that person joins you? That's sick. Chrono Trigger did it first. Super sick. There's like this vampire bad guy in Chrono Trigger, that, like, you have to fight, and he's a boss, and then after you beat him, he joins the fucking team, and you're like, what the shit? This is amazing! Like, it totally blows your mind. This mission is not a great first, like, get your boots wet mission. Liam's out. Vetra's in. Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep. With a shot like that, I kind of half expected to see, like, the Chevy logo on the front. Product placement. So, where did the term egg beater come from? Wasn't that you? The wife referred to the, it wasn't the Nomad, the Mako. When she was playing Mass Effect 1, the Mako would always stand up on its tail and go in circles. And the noise that it would make. So she always called it the egg beater. So when this just pulled out, she goes, ah yes, a new egg beater.
Check both forward and reverse, would you?
So this sustains life support outside of the bubble that we're in. Alright, it's got turbo thrusters. Okay, so you can restore health and stuff like that. Got jumpers. Toggle the mining computer. Launch mining. Alright, let's do this. Whoa! Looked hideous.
Woo! Woo! Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drives. It'll get you up there in a snap.
There's 6-wheel drive? Oh, it's the L1. That is 6-wheel drive.
The tortoise.
Run this thing over. Successfully ran over. Oh shit, it's still alive! Okay, it just is immune to vehicles running its ass over.
Radiation levels normal.
Don't walk out of... What are you guys doing out there? Just walking casually. You're gonna die! Get in here! Idiots.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the cat. One thing at a time.
I'm kind of okay with Cora, the human female. Kind of okay with her. Liam is kind of like another Jacob. I just don't give a piss about his character. Like, he's a little more aggressive than Jacob, but, like, he's still pretty bland. Vetra's pretty cool. She's, like... She's pretty slick about things, but it's clear that she's like girl Garrus, and I don't like that.
A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
That's what I'm saying. For Toxic Lily, I think this game was doomed from the get-go. Yeah. Toxic Lily never takes off, like, work for video games, and she's never done it. And I always do, because I love video games. It's my big hobby, and she loves them, but, like, she's not crazy about it like I am. And she took off time for this game. We took off extra time for our wedding for this game. And just was disappointed with it. Really bummed her out.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
You just learned this game's Canadian made. All of BioWare's Canadian. All of it is. The studio, though, Edmonton. Montreal passed this over to Edmonton. I cover it in the first few minutes of History of Gaming Mass Effect Andromeda. So you can go back in the VOD or in the YouTube video at the end of the week when I cut the YouTube videos, and you can check my whole explanation of it. But yeah, Montreal did pass this off to Edmonton, and Edmonton got scrapped because of its failure. Yeah, all of BioWare's games come out of Canada.
To survivors, they get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
It actually works. Huh.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
What?
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, you can actually get... You can actually get out of this and stay kind of close to the Nomad and not, like, start draining your life support.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Radiation level 1. So I can so you can see my life support over here on the side is going down. Just very slow. I'm in a level 1 area, so I can get out of the ship a little bit. Like, the zones that are immediately outside of the place we landed that we were getting killed in are level 3 radiations.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Belly! 1500. Another day, another stream boss.
After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. And the
Thank you for
reports
that,
came
Billy.
back.
Did that count?
This time will be different.
Did.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
A lot of dialogue. You guys are doing a lot of talking.
I suggest investigating.
We should like a lot of dialogue, yeah, but it's just like... They're talking all the time, and you can also, like, do a lot of things that interrupt their dialogue, and then you never hear that dialogue line again. You miss out on it.
The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
So it looks like we're gonna be proving this guy innocent of the murder. Yeah, Art Sarson, you should totally play all the BioWare RPGs. They're super good. Dragon Age Origins, which is the first one. Dragon Age 2, I don't care for, but it's alright. And then Dragon Age Inquisition. Super good game. Dragon Age Inquisition's phenomenal. Jesus Christ, Vetra!
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Incoming.
Not incoming, they're dead already.
It's a Karkin nest, all right.
Yeah.
Fan out.
Jesus! Aura. Oh, I like this ship. Ship is cool.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing data. If you power it up, the Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
So, there we go. We're stuck in a really morally... That is a good morally gray quest. That... We got a guy who's been convicted of murder, even though he says he didn't do it. And we go and find out that he didn't do it, but he intended to, but he missed. And then one of the Ket killed him. So it's moments like that that, like, if you think about your alignment system in Dungeons and Dragons, it really helps you. Because if you're lawful anything, the guy goes free.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
Are you guys mad? Are you mad? You're mad! Yeah, so he has to be... Right, so he has to be let go for murder. He would have to be separately tried for attempted murder. Well, that wasn't an item pickup. That's me going into my weapon selections. Like this? No. You used to just, like, grab items and it just goes in your inventory. That actually like pulls up a menu, which is decidedly a little bit more RPG-ish. Oh, you know what? I should scan those guys. No. Elemental Zero. We'll see what the game lets us do once we get back to that guy. Will we be allowed to save him from a murder trial, but put him through an attempted murder trial? Or is it just going to be like, either let him go or don't? Because both of those answers are wrong. Let's take a look at this map. Ugh, why does it do that? That is hideous. A dog. He wouldn't be an accomplice, because an accomplice would be somebody that worked together on it. Because the situation is that he intended to kill him, but missed, and a Ket, which is an enemy to everybody in the situation, shot him from behind. Accomplice to murder is somebody who schemed about it. Skills? Did I level up? No, it's just them trying to get me to spend Vetra's skill point. Just auto-level her. That's a level 3 hazard.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Someone else is poking this tech.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Bloop.
Radiation
Bloop.
levels normal. Life support restored.
Always hated that corner right there. Like, not truly safe.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Yalar Thysa, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got famine...
Maybe we could push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
That's a bad thought.
Okay, I can't open that door. That sucks.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Fiend incoming! Override, close it!
Saw something back
We
there.
have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Where's the bad guys?
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Oh, hi, buddy.
I love this spot.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Oh, shit. It likes to puke. What the hell? Where is that coming from? That is such long range with perfect accuracy. That's a little bit stupid. That's what I'm talking about. Who's nailing me that well?
Reloading!
See, like, that guy that's way out there, that makes no sense. Every solitary round is hitting me. Look at that.
Ventra's injured!
Like, this guy makes sense. But there's this dude out there with, like, a sniper assault rifle. It's gotta be like a turret or something. Planning on doing anything there, Vetra? And she's dead. Okay. I feel like I can't. I don't understand what they're doing.
Launch the grenade!
That's the last from the dropships.
The big thing is still standing.
Oh, so that just came out of his mouth sideways, huh?
No wonder Site 2 failed.
He's made out of oil. Yeah, so that whole combat situation was a bit rough.
Very Turian.
Something to scan around here. Oh, these things.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
No relevant data, it explodes.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
What's out there? Arrowhead generator?
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging. Got a component for Site 2's project.
I think those boxes should regenerate. Like, that would make it really cool, I think. But it doesn't seem like they do. Or if they do it really, really slow.
Was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Okay. This is where some of the survivors ended up. Yep, here's one of the components.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Big old alien structure over there. Wonder what that is. Oh.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh, we can mine now. That little icon up there at the top of the compass.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through.
Oh, oh.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
Like this whole area looks like it's mineable. Zone strength, still rich. I guess I could just drive around this little circle. What's up, baby? What movie should be the Halloween movie this year, babe? Have to be one, but we'll probably be beating Final Fantasy VII sometime in October, and Advent Children will be the movie after we beat Final Fantasy VII. So we'll already have 2 movies this month. Also, we need to decide what horror game we play. I particularly am fond of Luigi's Mansion. Boom! You know you're a coward, right?
hostile shuttle incoming.
So I could do a lot of damage real quick with this build.
I'll take you apart.
Horror's in there just wrecking shit. I gotta get used to this playstyle.
Reinforcements. Do they know we're here?
Deactivate. Okay. Activate. Deactivate. I punched it. It blew up. Already got that data. Hello, container. Walk in there? There we go. Oh, something happening? Oh, sweet.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket. That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
We're camping.
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Cool. We met Drac. Go back to scanning. Rogan. Found their word for Krogan.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
They got rid of the shepherd slide, man. You just like climb on top all dumb.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hey, what's up there still? I want me to level up real bad right now. Give us more shields, that'd be good. What's that?
made themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
The hell could that possibly be? Be underneath like that natural bridge. Try going underneath. I don't. I have no idea what it is it wants me to look at up there. And it's not telling me when I look at the map either. It doesn't tell me what that is. Just nothing. Like I zoom in on this task. Look at this. Basic mining. That, nothing. It's just a thing. That baffles me.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
More minerals out here.
Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
Hey, copper.
Did you leave many people behind in the
Feeling
Milky
better,
Way?
Mountain Dew? That's good.
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around.
Welcome
Isn't it
back,
weird
bud.
saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
We're vacuum cleaner simulating.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There's a little bit of iron over there. What the hell is going on? Still fair resources out here somewhere. Somewhere in this general area, there are resources that I need to vacuum up. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
You say that.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got a bit sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Yeah, let's go back to the ship and do the research.
All clear.
Vetra was looking for you.
Can I please get out? Alright, research. Let's see here. They don't have the requirements for it. Still need lithium, huh? Can't really do anything with it.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Womp womp. Medbay, is that this here?
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
That's lame. Look at that. Look at that door try to open.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
What? I do more than show up? Wow.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Alright. Oh. He does the things. Nice.
I'll talk to someone. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Should we start hitting on her? Or should we save it for Cora? Let's get weird.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Alright, where is the hospital? Is it over here?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni Blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Okay. Where's medical? Alright, so it's upstairs. Medical. That says tech lab. Biolab?
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I need to find Lexi. So she was downstairs. Trying to understand how this is all split up. There. Bathroom. Alley. Med bay.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd
We're
love
gonna
to
nail them all.
Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Damn.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Not fair. I don't want to eat my vegetable. Can't make me. We got these perfectly good
Most
crew.
of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Hey, it's a game called Plants vs. Zombies. A reference? My quarters.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
Nice. Facial reconstruction? Wanna change the way your face looks? You can now.
Hello, Scott. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Are you okay with changing who you're becoming?
I cannot know until I see the result. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Bye.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
These are all my options. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. That looks terrible. We're gonna keep it. Love it. Gotta look at the armor. Thriller. Like it. Hmm. Alright.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Blah, 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 blah. Task naming the dead. Alright, confirm loadout.
Descent is green.
Descent is green. No, descent is...
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Descent is not a color. Okay.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Maybe.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Alright, so it's just R&D. Okay. So why did it say before? Because I didn't scroll down, that's why. Not just Omnigel. Oh, it wants me to craft a weapon right now. Hopefully I didn't screw myself out of doing that. Or is it not cleared? And there's little things here, like when you're on this screen, to mark everything as red, you hit the trackpad, but when you're on this screen, you hit square. Like, it's the little things like that that are just... Why? No.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Memory sequence here.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Alright, there's gotta be setting for that. Alright, strange signal, huh?
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
So I just saw a bit of a bug. He's talking about the stream boss, Undo. You were the stream boss earlier this morning from your sub. Let's try this. Watch. Hold on. Maybe it's not a thing that I thought it was. I think the characters actually carry their inertia out of the vehicle.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
I think that's enough. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Oh god. Ugh.
Back up, literally. Whoa, easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channel.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
Her design is just like a touch off. I know what they were going for, they just missed it though.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! That's
Chilloo! What is this, Metal Gear?
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peebee.
Like, I get that she's supposed to be kind of like... She's supposed to be like a fun, playful Indiana Jones kind of like devil-may-care, goofball kind of character, but just like... Her voice acting's fine. It is her face. They made it too round to start off with. The color scheme, something's off. Like, I just know it could have been better. Especially how we're supposed to be interacting with her. She's supposed to be a likable character, but she's nails on a chalkboard to me.
Ryder, you've been studying this remnant technology. What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like a young nerd, you know?
We're hoping you could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Kill her now. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna hit the save button here. Oh, is it that quick? Pretty quick. Even with the numerous patches, every conversation just resides in the uncanny valley. It does. It does. It's just, and it's off just a touch. Like, some faces they got figured out. Some faces they definitely fixed. Some of them just didn't get fixed. Don't know why. Don't know why. Alright, I'm actually really exhausted, so I'm actually going to end this stream a little bit earlier than we normally do. And I was planning on switching over to Spider-Man, but the wife stole the game from me, so I will not be playing Spider-Man today. But I am exhausted and starving. So this is going to end this episode of History of Gaming Mass Effect Andromeda. We will pick this up tomorrow. We'll probably only put 4 hours into it as opposed to the nearly 7 hours that we did today. But yeah, it's all right. I'm getting through it. The bottom line is I've lowered my expectations super low for this game for us to get through it, and I'm kind of taking a more comedic approach to it. And if we look at exploring Andromeda as a lighthearted experience, as opposed to like this serious heavy mission that we're walking out of from the end of Mass Effect 3, it's palatable. We can get through it. But yeah, that's gonna wrap that up. Thank you guys for watching History of Gaming Mass Effect. This episode should go up towards the end of the week. And we'll see you guys on the next episode, as well as those of you that will see you for the next stream.